Hey yo, Zantram here. And this is the second session. Let's just jump right in, I say. Lord. Yep. There's the sound. Crime scene. There's a crime scene here? There is a crime scene here.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval.
Oh, this is where he was killed. Wait, why was he in a tavern? What?
Oh, my good man. Drink, if you please.
Please do keep...
Greetings, traveller. And may the Immaculate Conduit's myriad blessings comfort and cradle you. Tell me, have you yet heard the revelation?
Tell me about yourself
What's
first.
in a name, dear friend? For we all begin equal in the Conduit's eyes, and only through great deeds may enter into her inner ring.
What revelation do you mean exactly?
You mean you haven't heard? Oh, what fortune that I may share the goddess's salvation with one who has, as yet, been lost. Steel yourself, friend, for your mortal spirit could be forever transformed from this moment forth. The conduit, our link to the goddess herself, has given us a special gift, and the gift is thus. By following her instructions and becoming initiated into the one way, we can each of us live on for a span greater than the number of stars that twinkle within the goddess's right eye.
Tell me more about this conduit.
She came from on high to we mortals and showed us the path to the goddess, where all living souls are naturally inclined. She showed us that injury and malady need not mark the end of life, but that through her methods we could ascend to greater life in service of the goddess.
What do you mean by the one way?
For this hallowed information, you must seek an immaculate chapel. Go north, friend, through the forest and into the town of Silverglen, where all may be revealed. There, among her followers and friends, dwells the goddess's ecstasy, her one way.
Okay, you're crazy. I'll take my leave.
Go on the path to the righteous, my friend. Forget not that the conduit has great plans for you.
Drink, if you please.
Please do keep shouting on my ear.
Fastened tighter than the treasury.
Is that puke? Yep, that's puke. Who's this? Sereth's bodyguard. Who's Sereth?
Greetings, greetings. Oh, you are most welcome in my chamber. Customers rarely find me up here, but I do so abhor the hustle and bustle of the marketplace.
I take it you are a traveling merchant.
That I am. I have spent more of my life on the road travelling alongside great caravans than I have in any given place in Rivellon. All of this earth is my home, for a few days or even but a few hours at a time, that is. You wouldn't believe some of the things I have seen. Oh yes, a city besieged by the dead isn't even remotely special to me. All the better that it isn't. For you and for me. Because outlandish events lead to outlandish wares.
Let's discuss your wares then.
Oh, but let us not discuss. Let us browse and barter.
Okay. Let's see. Ooh, trap disarm. So I have 680. What can I sell? Do I have anything to sell? No, no. Can't I open it? Oh, I can't open it. You should be able to open this backpack. Oh. I put all my food in the backpack. Yeah, technically what I don't need should be in the backpack. What I need should be in the backpack, sorry. Take all this out. Go there, you can go there, you can go there. Books can go to this corner here. This can be sold. Same thing. Oh, they have durability. Then I'll keep it.
How gratifying to see you return. You are quickly becoming my favorite customer.
Do you buy anything for more money? Where is this cell phone only 24? You don't buy anything for higher price, man. No one in here. That's a big room with more rooms attached. Anyone in here? That's locked. Nope. Okay. Who are these guys? Citizen.
I swear I saw a lady in red upon the beach, but everyone laughs and says I'll see mermaids next.
Praise be that Ahu the wizard built those newfangled weapons of his. Seal would have long been overrun by undead if it weren't for them contraptions.
Oh. Okay, no more poison. What happened? Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
What the hell? Why did you go in there? Oh wow, she died. You've got to be kidding
My
me.
heart beats too slowly to sustain me.
Skin heals.
Sorry for anyone who is photosensitive. I do not know why that is happening.
I'm fading. Fast.
Oh freaking hell. I had to save Scum, man. I have no idea what was happening there. Okay.
Look out! I see a trap nearby.
And you got poisoned. Amazing.
Back on my feet again.
Work of beer. Yeah, I'm just doing that. I'll drop everything. Use the key. Oh, cellar chest key. Yeah, isn't this the cellar chest? Ornate chest. So there's one more. Chest. I see another chest. Yeah. Isn't it supposed to? Okay, fine, I'll drop it. What the freaking hell? Ay. Now I know not to go there, so I won't.
Look out, I see a trap nearby.
Skin heels.
Cooking pot, bread. Eh, boring stuff.
A hearty welcome to the King Crab Inn, and a pleasure to have you. You look like you could use a round or three, so what'll it be? Have a seat and stay a while.
Tell me about yourself.
The name's Ivad. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I've been offering the weary travellers of Sightseal drink and rest for nearly 2 decades now, but the King Crab's older than that by a long shot. All you see before you is the manifestation of my great-grandpappy Horatius Dungeness's noble vision. Beer and naps for everyone. No questions asked.
How's business around here?
Well, between you and me, things have been rather slow since the, incident. But with spirits high and liquor flowing like it is tonight, it seems that Crab may just come out of that pinch.
What do you know about Jake's murder?
Mind if we keep our voices down over that sensitive subject? Death and dark magic ain't exactly great for business, you know.
Tell me about the night of the murder.
That room where it happened. It was rented to a certain woman. Though I regret to say I can't say exactly who. This inn isn't in the business of asking many questions, if you know what I mean. She came heavily cloaked, but paid the full sum in advance. I was used to such transactions after many similar concerning a certain Esmeralda. Figured this were just more at same. I saw one other figure go into the room that night. Someone tall, built broad like a man, but shrouded the same as she. Again, standard practice for Mrs. Counsellor and her visitors. I was startled awake by a horrendous hubbub shortly after midnight. I jumped up and grabbed me grandpappy's machete, bleary-eyed and awash in fright. By the time I burst into that room, it was horribly silent. There was only Jake on the floor, dead, surrounded by what may as well have been a battlefield. Whoever done it has escaped through the window, but I saw nary a soul when I looked out. You can bet I hightailed it to the Legion barracks faster than a jackrabbit after that.
Do you suspect anyone?
Councillor Jake, that poor man. I knew too much about his affairs, you know. Never figured it my business to say anything, but after all that's happened, I wonder if that weren't a grave mistake. Esmeralda's longest-standing lover has the audacity to remain lodged at this very inn, you know. He's called the Duke of Ferrell, a high title for a low man. If you haven't yet asked him about Esmeralda, I'd recommend it.
Duke of Ferrell, okay. Do you have any work for a trio of sailors?
3 hopeless sailors? Truly wish I could help you, but I'm barely keeping afloat as it is.
I'll take my leave. This Ferrell guy. Where is this Ferrell guy? Novak, waitress,
I'll thank you to leave me be, you old...
Kato.
Oh, you think you can speak that way? Has to say it, I've got my eye on you, Barry.
Oh, that is Ferrell.
I am a duke, potato-eating peasant.
Surely I met your match once or twice.
Ha! The closest I've got to my match is when I linger over long while lighting my pipe.
Look careful now. Your head's growing more swollen than saffron's, I dare say.
Okay.
With a wheel of the good stuff.
So that's Esmeralda right there. That's the crime scene, that's the graveyard, that's Captain Aureus. Let's go to Captain Aureus. What is this place? Town hall. Okay, nice. She has a warm disadvantage. Haha.
Well, hello there. You don't think it's attractive, do you? These stores are...
Don't let that rooster escape! He's already on the menu for tonight!
Yeah, it's
Isn't it a chicken's destiny to be eaten? We should catch it and give it back to the cook.
True story indeed. Perhaps we too can have a bite later.
That was close. Thanks for catching Fidgety Jack here. I guess he got nervous when I mentioned drumsticks. Let's have that bird then, shall we? Our troops are mighty hungry.
Jack was his name. Why would you name it?
Greetings. These stores are for our legion.
Before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
Beyond these walls, the dead roam free, Hunter. Be vigilant.
Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly'll be the
Sorry,
least of
sir.
it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, Screech woman.
The beast speaks.
Legion headquarters are who study. That's
What
Aureus.
have we here, then? A so-called source hunter, eh? Well, look, do what you must in Sicil, but don't make waves and don't interfere with the Legion's affairs. You hear?
Tell me about yourself.
I am Captain Aureus, if you must know, leader of the Legion in Sicil. By which I mean I have the enviable task of commanding a battalion of walking dead. For I fear it may well be but a matter of time before the undead undo all my soldiers and turn them into drivelling hordes of their own misshapen number.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Gods above! Some politician snuffs it and everyone's in an uproar. Ridiculous! I told that wizard brat of an Ahu not to bother. But he just had to send for source hunters, didn't he? Bloody magicians. They see a pigeon poop and think sorcery's afoot. Nevertheless, I want to be kept in the loop. Understand? I am in command of this town. Not Mayor Cecil, not Ahu, and definitely not some hotshot source hunter. So investigate Jake's death if you feel so inclined, but report back to me the moment you discover something out of the ordinary. The scene of the crime is over at the King Crab Inn. You can tell the guard you have my permission to enter. Now off with you!
But in regards to Jake's wife, Esmeralda.
Esmeralda is Jake's wife.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Widow. Everyone in town, down to the crabs on the beach, is convinced she killed him. Now, the girl has the reputation of being a flirt. There is that. But that doesn't suffice as evidence, wouldn't you say? Or do source hunters rely on hearsay alone, perhaps? That certainly would explain some of the cock-ups you lot have made in the past. What? You're going to stand there and claim with a straight face your order never wrongly tortured and executed anyone? Hardly. But I won't stand for such nonsense. If you bring evidence before me, I'll evaluate it with perfect objectivity. The Legion relies on reason, see? Not idle superstition.
I'd like to ask some additional questions.
If you must.
Yes, I will. So your main problem is the undead.
Problem? Bravo! Figured that one out, did you? I haven't been stuck here for 2 years because we're being besieged by fluffy kittens, you know. Those brain-feasting freaks out there keep on coming. And it takes all the sword arms and all of Ahu's half-baked contraptions to keep them at bay. Keeping them at bay, that is all we do. Were that I could break their backs once and for all.
What, in your opinion, are the orcs doing on the
I'd
beach?
say they are looking for weak spots in our defenses. They can't make an attack over land for fear of Ahu's magical machines, so they're trying their luck by sea. They won't succeed, though. Not against the Legion.
Arhu tells me he suspects a sect might be at work around Sicil.
Yes, and he also spends most of his time in the guise of a cat, licking God's knows which body parts. Sects, sorcerers. He'll be seeing flying carpets next.
Huh, tell me about the Legion.
We are the pride of Rivellon, to be found and to be seen everywhere. We don't hide in the dark and lurk in corners like some I could mention. No, we protect the civilized from the barbaric, and we do so impeccably.
You seem to be enjoying your work. How are you enjoying Sicil?
How am I enjoying it? Are you spoiling for a fight, Hunter? Are you? Sicil stinks of fish, reeks of orcs, and on a good day the wind disperses the stench of decomposing corpses. I can't remember the last time I had a proper piece of steak, and by now I retch at the mere sight of sardines. So in conclusion, I am not enjoying Sicil.
Okay, I am going to just step right out. Oh, he has a diary. I want to read the diary. Not right now though. Soon I shall read that diary.
I hope your quest fares well, dear hunter.
How about you tell me more about yourself, Aru?
But certainly. What would you like to know?
Who, or rather, what are you?
Oh, I am but a wizard. A guardian of man and beast. And indeed, I am both. My body, like any other, is bound to temporal decay. But my spirit is a speck of light that shone forth from the eternal sun that is the cosmic soul. My task upon this earth is to protect the heart of nature, the very antithesis of which is the intrigue spun by demons and directors of the dead. Hence my involvement in Sicil. You see, my one desire is to witness a world in which every mother looks around her and purrs with calm contentment, for she knows that her chicks or children, her cubs or calves, will grow up without knowing the meaning of menace, the enfeeblement of fear. To my great regret, none of them purr as yet.
You tell me a bit more about this cat trick of yours.
Oh, but that's not a trick. It's a blessing.
Oh yeah, I've heard this.
Or such magic is to be out in the... But of course it's handy to speak in more than meows. And I couldn't brew... Oh, that'll never happen. Granted, a witch could make the polymorph permanent if she'd enchant me in my cat guise, but I'll just have to be careful around witches, won't I? I'm my own wizard, you know, and I don't intend to become anyone's familiar. By all means.
Let's discuss Jake's murder.
Of course. I hope your investigation fares well.
Who, in your opinion, are the suspects?
I myself have none. even though the rest of the town has already mentally tried and convicted Jake's wife Esmeralda. Now, it may well be established that she is in fact the guilty party. I'm not claiming that I'm certain she's innocent, but let's just say that if I really thought this murder case would be so very easily resolved, I wouldn't have sent for source hunters.
Okay. Okay. I'll take my leave. What the hell is that? He has a whole floor on the in the Legion headquarters. Oof. Hey, there's something downstairs also. Did not notice that before. What are these prisons? Oh yeah, they are prisons.
Quiet! No talking to these scoundrels, criminal scum!
Excuse me, Grabby Gus. This is a Legion treasure room, and absolutely no non-Legionnaires are allowed in.
Okay, you have a treasure room surrounded by jail cells? Really? That confident? Damn. Is there anyone inside here?
Hey, we'll have none of that, you hear?
Another one for the collection.
Hey, stop that!
I closed it. What's your problem?
Quiet! No talking to these...
Sir, no, sir.
Oh, who's that?
Ice blue eyes narrow beneath a heavy brow streaked with sweat and dust. Her hands tense into claws, held at the ready.
I mean no harm, stranger. I only wonder who you are.
Her brow knits together, but something in her pose relaxes. She clears her throat. I am Bear Daughter. I have not come here to find trouble with the Screech woman. She only startled me. And you are a source hunter. I have heard many tales of your order. Your history is long and honorable.
How did you end up in the cage?
This woman here, the one who now plots her revenge, she crept behind me while I was hunting, and I only defended myself. I would not hurt an innocent Screech woman on purpose. But soon their swords were upon me, and they forced me into this cage meant for dogs. Mother would rip the fur from her chest if she could see how they keep me.
Oh,
You
what?
don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Hey, who's that then? Come on, stand where my good eye can see you.
Easy, Tull. That's the source hunter you're talking to.
A curious situation you've got here. Is the woman in the cage under arrest?
She may have the look of a woman if you squint hard enough, but she's no more than a wild animal. We got reports of a strange-looking outsider skulking through the town with her bow drawn. I found her crouched behind a tree, taking aim at a fat old rat trotting along the city walls. I tapped her on the shoulder to see what was what, and the beast startled like a wild cat and lunged right at me.
Bit Talia right in the face, she did. It wasn't pretty, and now it's got a chunk ripped off it to boot.
Enjoy it while you can, Ver. There's not another legionnaire in the cohort that'll have you if I go rabid.
And what will become of this admittedly strange stranger?
Well, that's to be decided. She doesn't seem to be sick, despite Tully's moaning. We can't keep her here forever, but we can't well send her into the wilds again, can we?
Perhaps it would be worth taking this stranger under our wing. She'll likely come in handy if we can trust her to watch our backs. Yeah. We are here to hunt souls, not play babysitter. Sorry, but we can't take responsibility for a stranger. Yes, we
We're
cannot.
here to hunt source, not play babysitter. Sorry, but we can't take responsibility for a stranger.
Emphasis on the strange. No, this feral stray is hardly our responsibility.
Emphasis on the strange. No, this feral stray is hardly our responsibility.
Can't say I'm surprised. You wouldn't want an untamed thing like that sleeping next to you at night. Now it's for us to decide what to do with her, of course.
If I've got my say, we'll take her into the woods and put her down.
Take a leave. Can I just take the bow? Is it a good bow? Is it a better bow? 28 to 48.
Infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as bad as all that.
The face, Furious. She bit me in the face.
Look on the bright
Great
side.
weapons.
Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly'll be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
I wish for you to try it, Screech woman.
The beast speaks? So you've half a brain behind that feral maul, have you?
The cretin's question crossed her lips and aped an air of aptitude.
Hey, Tull, I think that was an insult.
Don't pay attention to the beast birds.
Get the shining recruit.
It
Sorry,
never
sir.
ends around here. There's a zombie in my garden. My sheep is missed.
Know much about zombies, do you? How about walking bones?
Pulled her off you before she could do any real damage.
Sorry, sir.
Everyone knows the
Sorry,
ugly
sir.
soldiers.
Ugly'll be the least of it.
In that case, you'll have to play.
Is there an easier way to get to the docks from here?
Have some pity. Performers, showmen, show all of the Sicil what you're made of. Part of beer and flatulence.
There is no other way to go down there to talk to those three sailors. Oh.
Why, standing here without as much as a piglet in the pen.
The finest veggies Sicil's ever seen.
Ah, hello, proportionate one. Oh, I can see from the symmetry in your face that you are a great fan of the fine arts, no?
Tell me about yourself.
I'm a painter by trade, as you can see, but a cartographer at heart. You might think there isn't enough work for one of my talents in a downtrodden city like Sicil, and you'd be quite right. I travel around Andervale, mastering my craft and finding new subjects to add to my litany of lovely portraits and complex maps, like this rooster I'm working on now, and the landscape that surrounds him.
Yeah.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautiful
Treasure map
face shoulders.
900? What?
To the zombie problem than a set of silver.
Crazy.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
The animals have such...
Dead quiver in their mouldy boots. Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Let's see. Observe the element skill book.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
You already know Ricochet, don't you?
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Lot of people here.
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Where do I see my quests? Quest. Stats, sneak, skill, map, log, inventory, info.
Get it while it's fresh. This batch is only hours from the sea.
Not in the mood for cheese!
Say, no one's around. You wouldn't raise a fuss if I, borrowed one of these fish, would you?
Borrow indeed. I'll sooner meet a cat wizard than see that merchant repaid.
Come now, I'll be good for it, I swear!
Halibut.
Tell me about yourself.
Oh, my story's tired by now. I was happy enough, prosperous enough, before these lean times around Sicil began. Still, that doesn't waive a man's need to eat, you know.
Are you in the habit of stealing?
I never would have dreamt of resorting to petty theft during better times. But what choice have I got now? If it's steal or starve, I'll choose steal.
This is going to be interesting.
So what do you think? Should I snag a fish?
That merchant has to eat too, you know. Leave the fish alone.
That merchant has to eat too, you know. Leave the fish alone.
Yes, you know what they say about giving a man a fish. This man should learn to stand on his own 2 feet.
Yes, you know what they say about giving a man a fish? This man should learn to stand on his own 2 feet.
I suppose you've got a point. Another day, another rumbling belly. Fed a hungry man, you know.
Watch the undead quiver in their mouldy boots. That thief is free for now, but I wonder how long it'll be until his growling belly seduces him back onto the crooked path.
What did you think of that fish thief?
Thank you for making that would-be thief see reason. I only hope your instruction lasts. The last thing the plagued people of Sicil need is a thief among them.
All you have is thread. Wow. Where are those downtrodden sailors? Supposed to be here.
forget the time he got caught passing a love
Oh my
note to
god,
his
this one.
councillor's wife?
Have you found us a job yet? We'll take anything. Really.
About finding
The
work.
fabulous five, eh? That sounds like just the right opportunity for three brawny buccaneers like us. We'll go right away.
Knowing him, he's roving straight to the barrel back.
Look at them go.
Plenty of fish in the sea, but I've got the foulest of the lot on my racks.
Him. Let's see. Let's go in. I need a better bow, or I need to increase my level.
With many cheeses.
Where is it? Not there. There. Speak to him.
Greetings, Source Hunter. I don't mean to hinder your investigation, but I can't open this door for anyone who hasn't received Captain Aureus' explicit approval.
I've spoken to Aureus. Let me inside, please.
Not exactly the friendliest bloke, the Captain, is he? Well, your reward for getting your ear chewed off is a waltz through the town's finest magical murder scene. Enjoy.
1 second. Need to ban this person. By followers. Nonsense. Oof. What the frick? What?
What happened? Is this a dream?
I don't think so. That stone, somehow it sent us flying into the stars.
What the...
Terrible, terrible, terrible! It will consume us all! By the quill that lasts a billion words, what's this? Two Rivalonians here? At the end of space and time? How very, very, very curious!
Who are you and how did you get here?
Oh yes, 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 proper introductions. Zigzags the historian at your service. It is my job to record all that was, and is, and hopefully all that is to be. As for how I got here, well, for a historian appointed by the gods themselves, hopping to the end of time is as easy as 1, 2, 3. How you got here, though? That's a rather more interesting question. On such a tiny and rapidly shrinking vestige of space and time, I wouldn't have expected to find a soul but my my own shadow.
What is this place, as you say, shrinking? Sorry, why is this place?
Ah, at last a question I can answer most definitively. I mentioned already that this place is the end of time. If that didn't send your heart into your stomach and your pulse a-flutter, it should have. Time ought naturally to have no end at all. Indeed, I can think of no worse nightmare for a chronicler such as myself. But something totally, utterly terrible has happened.
How can time come to an end?
Show, don't tell, I always say. So go, peer through yonder looking lens and feast your soon-to-be terrified eyes on the darkness that is approaching.
It may be quite mad.
Then we had better appease him and have a look through the looking lens.
You looked. You saw. Terrifying, isn't it? What's this? The portal. It's... The portal has become... The portal! It's quite sprung to life, just like the long dormant flames that decorate this observatory. After all my waiting and hoping, could it be? Those torches!
Oops.
A light! This portal active once more! It cannot be coincidence.
You, dear stranger, you must be the key. Something about your presence here is causing the end of time to grow. The true end itself is moving farther away. Those torches, a light, this portal, active once more. It cannot be coincidence. Can we first discuss what we just witnessed through your looking lens?
Goodness me, how right you are. There's so much to take in, I'd nearly forgotten. And what you saw has been haunting my mind since I first discovered it. It is the void itself. The dragon that is devouring creation. When I speak of the end of time, this is exactly what I mean. I can't say for sure where it came from, how or why, but I do know this. It's shrinking our future by the second. And if we don't stop it, it will devour the past and present as well.
You believe we are somehow connected to this plane?
It's not that I believe, it's that I have seen. Long have I been waiting here, hoping that one day this very portal would ignite. Then, no longer than a few mere moments after you arrive, zap it goes. The chronicler of time knows a pattern when he sees one.
What lies beyond this portal?
Ah, though I cannot say for certain, if it is what I believe, then our prayers might well be answered. In fact, every last question that ever plagued your noggin might well be answered, for I believe what lies beyond this portal is nothing other than... But why spoil the mystery? As soon as we leap through, we'll find out for certain.
Through the portal, then?
After you, after you. Oh, what wonders we may find on the other side.
I do not
You
trust
first,
this.
but don't dilly-dally.
Steak. I'll take the pillow. I'll take this pillow. I'll take this pillow. Anything else I can steal? A vial. Another vial. Another vial. The vial rack itself. Anything else I can flick from here? It doesn't look like it. Oh yes, empty bottle. A plate. Yes, yes, everything. Gimme, 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 gimme. Let's go.
Yes, just as I hoped. There she is. There it is. Come, come, don't delay.
And he's off.
It seems the Imp has spotted exactly who and what he'd hoped to find here.
This place is very big. Yeah, let's follow the imp.
Could it be, milady? The weaver of time? Mother of history? Author of all that has ever been?
Indeed, Sir Imp. As surely as you are he who chronicles all that I weave.
Astounding! Unbelievable! I have so many questions for you, so much to ask, so much to say.
You have brought guests, I see. Strange. Very strange guests.
My reaction exactly, milady. It was their arrival here at the end of time that instigated my finding you. But why? Surely you must know.
This is a question better put to our guests themselves. Tell us, how did you arrive upon this plane?
It was a stone, a strange stone that zapped us from where we stood in Revelant to this plane among the
A
stars.
stone? So, it was a stone that caused the great shock of energy that brought you here, and it infused you with new life as well. Is that so?
Yes, that's just what happened. Have you seen it before?
Not like this, no. What happened to you is unique in all my work. Never had I experienced something so contrary to my nature. To weave something I had not seen, had not expected. Life does not simply spring into existence, you see. But yours has. You appeared before me from the moment you came into contact with that stone. Starstone. I now know it to be called.
But, Madam Weaver, how is it possible? Do you not see all? Have you not woven all that is and could ever be into your tapestry?
Like the stones, your guests are a mystery to me. I see them before me in this world, but their likenesses appeared not upon my tapestry until they revived the stone. Source hunters. It would seem that yourselves and Starstone are inextricably linked. Why and how, I cannot say, but I do believe that finding more stones will reveal to me who you yourselves truly are.
What is the star stone exactly? Where does it come from?
Starstone is not what it seems, Source Hunter. Its true nature must be part of a greater secret, a secret lost, even to me. Do you see what violence my work has suffered? What wounds lay upon the tapestry of time?
Mysteries of all time, gaps in history. Oh, how they've tormented me for eons.
It would appear that Starstone transforms at your touch, granting me new thread by which to mend the tapestry. Thus, it restores time itself.
I see. What the void would shrink, Starstone restores.
Yes. Though I cannot explain why this Starstone is the antidote to the void's ravishment of our realm. If we do not restore time, if we do not discover the true nature of these stones, the void will consume us all.
If these stones can heal history, we must seek them out.
Indeed you must. Though I may not yet understand why. It seems that you and you alone can unlock the powers within Starstone. Yet we are not the only entities who know these stones to be so much more than pretty gems.
Why, of course, that's what they were doing. I have recorded their doings, you see. Collectors of Starstone, more and more by the day. Now I understand. They'd keep the stones from our reach. They'd prevent the mending of time.
Without these stones, Hunter, there will be no Rivellon. The entire tapestry will crumble. Even this plane will fall victim to the Void's insatiable hunger.
That shall never be, milady. As sure as Zix comes before Zax, we will put a stop to it. First we mend the tapestry, then we stop the void. Please, our most mysterious guest, are you ready? Are you willing? Will you hunt out the stones? Will you help us restore what has been lost?
Not that a moment ago we were hunting Source in Rivellon, and now we're being told that we alone can prevent the end of time by way of some magical stones. What do you make of it?
Say about zigzags and the Weaver will. I need more evidence before I buy into this. We can't deny our reaction to this Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
We can't deny our reaction to Starstone. There must be something to all of this, mad as it may seem.
Still, it's quite a leap from finding a strange stone to placing the world's salvation on a soldier's shoulders. No matter how improbable, anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us.
No matter how improbable, anything is possible. If the Weaver tells the truth, we have some serious work ahead of us.
First, I loot. Gold in a place like this. Okay, nothing there. Nothing there. All are inactive portals. What in the... Okay. Just haven't seen this place yet. Oh, okay. Whoa, this one looks very different from the others.
I have the last chest, the last chest, the last chest! If you believe yourself worthy of rifling through my ample treasures, I do dare you to prove it! Find my 4 sisters, no more than one in each of the realms of your wide world, and each by each, you'll discover how to open me!
Okay.
Come, come! I got something for you if you're up to the challenge.
Blank air scroll. I am part of the Weavers. We are part of the Weavers.
So, what do you think, Source Hunter? The glint in your gaze and the set of your brow suggest to me that you've not given up on our dear old Rivellon. Not just yet. No, with you searching out Starstone, I believe we'll mend the tapestry in no time. We'll find out just who you are and how exactly to send the void back to wherever it came from. But you'll need a way to travel between Rivellon and this homestead, won't you? Who wouldn't want to see what fantastic changes your search will yield? And who knows what the Weaver might discover about you? Luckily, the power of portals is known to you, so I'll let you in on the little secret of how to transport back and forth from the end of time. Just, don't go sharing it around. Never know who we can trust these days. Off you go then. You've Starstone to find, and I've a tapestry to examine. Surely there must be some clue here as to how on earth you're related to the end of time.
The Weaver of Time said of finding Starstone helps her weave the tapestry once more. How is that possible?
Cross my heart, hope to fade in the void. I honestly don't know. But ask her. If she claims it is so, perhaps she knows why.
I have some questions for you.
Like the imp said to the ballista operator, shoot!
Search for the Starstone. It would be handy to know where to start looking.
Wouldn't it just? Would that I had a Starstone sightseeing guide, but alas, such a booklet does not exist. Just like yourselves, Starstones are curiously absent from history, both in my writings and on the tapestry of time. From what I can gather, though, they were once cherished by devious sorcerers whose reign ended long ago. The stones are therefore most likely to be found in the ancient places of this world. Ruins, caves, the lairs of long-forgotten evils. Those are the dens you should frequent. 2 more pieces of advice. Don't go unarmed, and consult with my agent.
You say you are an imp historian, but you seem to be more than a mere imp and more than a mere historian.
Neither do I, but the
Oh
mere
wait, shit.
fact that activated Starstone has set the Weaver of Time weaving again more than implies that it and the Void Dragon are natural enemies. This in turn more than implies that you are the Void's natural enemy, for it is you who is setting new events in motion. You who is handing the Weaver new threads. And that which she is weaving is more than an ornament to decorate the shelter plane. It is both history and future history. It is all of time. We may not understand the how yet, but our aim is clear. We shall save creation from the grip of the void. Now, isn't that a lovely mission? Oh, I don't know if I'm more than those things per se, but having been given a divine mission does have its perks. Old age can't touch me, that's one. Immortality is mine as long as no one skewers me with a sword, and even then I'll be back in a jiffy. But of course I have a price to pay for something that is priceless. It is my duty to record all of history, and an arduous task that is. Not to mention how much stress that void out there is causing me. The end of time. I'll be out of a job. So, gather those Starstones so that we may know the history that was lost. Know so that we must not repeat what leads us to this dangerous precipice, but do better and close the dark eye of the void forever.
Don't you find it somewhat lonesome being the sole chronicler of time?
Lonesome observing the frontier of creation, surfing the vibrant tide of the eons, always approaching yet never reaching shore. Lonesome being privy to all that has been and all that is. Well, yes, actually. I don't mean to complain, but one certainly doesn't mind a bit of company now and then. Perhaps you can imagine the profound pleasure it is to have made the Weaver's acquaintance after all these years. I can hardly wait to pick her brain about the great battle of the Sons of Sigurd. The last Rivalonian who remembers it died more than 7,000 years ago. Before you go, Source Hunter, a final word. Once you return to Rivalon, there will be someone waiting for you. My agent, my eyes and ears upon your world. I hope he'll be able to help you as much as he can. Time, I need hardly remind you, is of the essence.
Okay. Rift travel button. Okay.
How welcome you are upon this realm, our most honored guest. I hope you begin to find this place more familiar than it may yet seem.
Please tell me about yourself, madam.
In the ethereal threads of eternity, do I record the deeds of gods and men, of beasts and spectral apparitions, the drift of continents through changing seas, the rise and fall of empires, the shift of every grain of sand on every beach, the fall of every raindrop on every world, the all but imperceptible touch of lovers' hands. This and all I chronicle without fault. Except, it seems, you.
There are more questions I have for you.
Ask and I shall answer, if I can.
Who are you really?
I am the Weaver of Time, as I have told you. Though my existence is one that falls behind and yet far exceeds the verb to be. I am but what I am, and that is task. It is the same for the historian. Chroniclers both are we of the epics of eternity. Perhaps we are one and the same. Task multiplied by 2. Who has made us? I do not know. Why have they done so? I do not know. Am I the beginning? And am I to be the end? Who shall say? Perhaps I am the first thing in creation. Perhaps I am creation. Perhaps I am the creator. Or maybe it is you. You who makes dying stars rekindle. Time alone will tell.
Why is the Starstone so important, and why does it react to me and my colleague alone?
Alas, the answers to those questions still elude me. You and Starstone remain the imperfections upon the tapestry. As yet, a hidden answer lies behind this veil of inscrutability, though. For the link between you and the stones reveals that your destinies are intertwined. I believe that starstones will not lead you to new places of wonder only. No. They will also lead to new knowledge through the restoration of the threads of old.
This may sound silly, but aren't you lonely out here?
Oh, Hunter. I have no need for company. Like I have no need for air or appetite or affection. All I need, and all I am, is time. And time is running out, unless you remedy its decline. And yet, I do enjoy your companionship, for you may prove to become the cure that will heal my slipping soul.
If I understand correctly, I am not at all featured on the canvas of time?
Quite so. Your absence, it should be an impossibility, but no matter where I look, you cannot be found. I do not know you, which makes you my one perennial imperfection, a blind spot in the eye of time. But perchance I may be cured of this blindness. Perchance the blemish may be undone, and time can be redeemed.
I've heard this place called the End of Time. Is that what it is? No more, no less.
What it is but a seed bereft of sun and water. What it could be, that is what the starstones will tell us. What it is but the end. What it could be is the end of ends. I reside in another realm altogether. But ever since the end of time appeared in these deep dark skies, I materialized here, as if forced to watch the one thing that is unwatchable, unendurable. A thankless task that you may yet free me from forever.
How can I redeem time if, as you say, I am not even a part of it?
I think that perhaps you can redeem time, because you create time. Indeed, you have set in motion an event I no longer held possible. Know that no longer I did weave. I sat here, at the end of time, and watched on as the void frays the fabric of time like a terrified god that fears the offspring of his own creations. But suddenly there was you. You who stirred the life within the stones. These stones, children of stars, they place new ribbons along my fingers like phantoms out of time. New threads emerged, and I began to weave anew. Starstone gives me new strands to braid into the tapestry. And because you give Starstone energy, it seems that you are creating time. These Starstones, please, seek them so that time may yet be mended. Please, for the sake of all that lives and all that loves, seek them so that the void may yet devour itself alone.
Okay.
The
Let's...
question has me stumped, milady. Why are there two of us? Two beings that record all of history parallel to one another.
That is a good question, Zigzags. One without a conclusive answer, though its resolution may lie in conception. Where you chronicle, I both chronicle and create. Where you arrive at conclusions, I spin origins besides.
You opened the Homestead travel menu. This works like a waypoint portal. Select the end of time to teleport to your homestead. Wait, what? Ah. Ah.
Source Hunters, I welcome you once again to the realm of Rivellon after your travels through the chasms of space. Nice to have found a shelter, wouldn't you agree? Where you can come to no harm. I know the imp historian has told you about his agent on Rivellon, and that agent is I. So now that you know of the alliance between me and Sir Zigzags, let us turn to the business at hand. Starstone.
Yeah. But I want to solve the crime first.
So it is, and so it should continue to be. For I suspect his foul murder and the plight of dying time are somehow interconnected. Dark webs are being woven around these parts, and it is my firm belief starstones are the flies the sorcerer spiders are trying to catch. It can therefore hardly be a coincidence that Councillor Jake was a collector of the stones we seek. That means the task you have been given remains crucial. Find the assassin that did away with Jake, for you're bound to stumble upon Starstone along the way.
How did you find out Jake was a Starstone collector?
While you were being lectured by our friend the historian and the Grande Dame of Time, I snuck into his house and had a look around. The advantage of being a cat, you know. You go where you please with impunity. And sometimes the lady of the house even rewards you with a slice of fresh herring. That's where I saw them in a cabinet. Mere slivers, but specks of starstones nonetheless. They lay there, silent and innocent. though bloody murder may have been committed in their name.
Why is it so particularly nice for us to have found a shelter somewhere?
Don't we all long for a sanctuary where our worldly troubles can be held at bay? A bed or a basket so snug it becomes, in a word, safety. But perhaps I speak only for myself, not for veterans such as yourselves that by necessity call any patch of ground they rest upon home. Like any cat worth its salt, though, I deeply cherish a secret refuge unbeknownst to anyone. To be able to repose without a care is such a precious circumstance, save it all too seldomly.
I wonder, do you put absolute credence in the words of Zigzags? Time, void, the looming end?
Let me phrase it like Zigzags might. A universe without time is like a pen without ink. A pointless instrument stripped of the potential of creation. It is void. It is death. It is nothing.
1 second, apparently I'm having network issues.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Laptop is hot. Might need to switch the fans to max mode. Not really. Still, let's do it. Max mode fans.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
I'll not pretend to have all the answers, or that I understand all that is happening here and out there among the stars, but I do know I'd rather err on the side of caution. If Zigzags worries, I worry. We are talking about a creature, after all, that has reclined among the divines as nonchalantly as you and I lays beside the hearths of home.
How did you become Zigzag's agent?
I met him first, a long time ago, out in the wastes of Youthful Gore. He wondered aloud what on earth a cat was doing out there in the scorching desert, then shared what little food and water he had with him. So I told him who I was and showed him my human form. He laughed and marveled and told me stories about his travels. In the end, he even shared his great sorrow with me. The unspeakable thing you saw through his looking lens. I was awed and frightened, but swore to help him in any way I could. As of now, that includes helping the two of you. Oh, before you go, here, take this teleporter pyramid. A handy toy indeed that Zigzags asked me to give to you. You'll need the other one too if you want to make use of its powers, but alas, I seem to have misplaced.
Seriously, Aro?
Don't worry though. Use this one here and it'll take you straight to its twin. Now that this matter has been settled, hunters, I shall detain you no longer. But rest assured, I'll do my share of hunting too. So if you spot a white cat during your travels, do stop to say hello.
You received a teleporter pyramid. These pyramids are linked to each other and always come in pairs. Open the inventory and use the pyramid to teleport to its pair. Oh, okay, I see what's happening. Inventory. Read. Hot topics and pyramid, how to. Send to Kevin. Send to Kevin, send to Kevin, send to Kevin, send to Kevin. Below, below, below. Plate. Orange juice is food. Little scraps. Plate. Scroll.
Now, there's my Peppa. Did it sprout legs and run away?
Oh my gods! What is going on here? First I have to shoo away a creeping white tomcat, and now there's a perfect stranger in my bathroom. Get out, will you?
Reason 7? What? I'm going to get one at what? Obviously.
A magical pyramid, eh? Frivolous and lecherous magic, more like. Leave my house, afore the divines punish you for your aberrant ways. Out! Now, if you please! This room is private. Don't just stand there. Go!
The seven grant upon you!
What are you That's enough of that now!
What? I'm trying to get out.
What are you still doing here? Begone!
How? The door is locked.
Out! Now, if you please! This room is private. Don't just stand there. Go! Away with you! You there! Cut it out!
How do I get out of here?
What are you still doing
There.
Begone!
What? What is this? Town hall bathroom. The hell? Static cloud arrowhead. Mug of water. Okay, now the shipless sailors, because they could become part of the day accepted. The fish thief, we met a man who tried to sell fish. Mysterious murder, source hunter's journey. Hi. Okay. All I have to do is now talk to Esmeralda. What's the graveyard for? What do I have to do in the graveyard?
Here lies Catherine. I know, I was great.
I just dug up a bone pile.
Here lies Jared. Shall I come back as an enraged spirit or a lovable prankster ghost?
What the frick?
The sun is out.
Even Murphy is
I feel a cold inside my soul. Bane of age.
level 8. I'm level 2. I doubt I can kill this one. Lee. He died? What?
Goes to and fro with the they hustle and bustle while I sit here stagnantly and watch it all go by.
Don't tell me the taco died.
May the seven keep you.
Taco.
Dear me. How the coast reminds me of my long fled youth. I sailed the sea. I walked the worlds.
May the seven keep you.
He died.
Oh, it goes to and fro with the city's youth. They hustle and bustle while I sit here stagnantly.
I don't have a resurrection scroll.
The sun is out, and yet I feel a cold inside my soul. The bane of age, the crux of years.
Rest in peace, darling.
Dear me. How the coast reminds me of my long fled youth. I sailed the sea. I walked the worlds.
Rest in peace, darling.
Oh, it goes to and fro with city's youth. They hustle and bustle while I sit here stagnantly and watch it all go by.
May the seven keep you.
Dear me. How the coast reminds me of my long fled youth. I sailed the sea. I walked the worlds.
Talk to animals. Oh yes, please.
Rest in peace, darling.
Kevin, do you have a resurrection scroll on you?
I sailed the sea. I walked the worlds.
You do.
May the seven keep you.
Hey, Kevin is back.
City's youth. They hustle and bustle while I sit here
The dog died. Who was that?
That shovel has proven worth its weight, it seems.
And I would have done so more quickly if someone weren't hovering over my shoulder like a nosy aunt. What? And indeed, and who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
Indeed. And who knows what manner of riches we'll unearth together with this tried and true treasure digger.
I walk the world. Enough to finish this mission with a long vacation in the tropics, gazing side by side at a burgundy horizon if we're lucky.
Here lies Patrick. You can kill me, but you'll never kill the dancer inside me. Here lies Kimberly. Finally.
May the seven
The doggo went poof with the explosion.
May the seven keep you.
What was I supposed to do in the graveyard? We forgot. So many things have been happening. Fire, fish thief, shiplet, teleport, talking statue, dark charm.
Rest in peace, darling. May the seven keep you. Peace be with you, traveller. May your lost loved ones rest in peace.
Tell me about
I
yourself.
once lived a prosperous life with my husband and our happy little daughter Loni. But when the undead plague broke out, my dear husband was among the first killed.
Okay, I'm just looking up how this quest system works. Oh, freaking hell. I can't remember so much.
Loni never recovered from the loss. And when a group of mercenaries, predators, more aptly called, came to town dangling the opportunity to annihilate those undead devils, Loni lapped up their rhetoric and joined without so much as a backward glance. She was killed less than a week after she joined. Here she lies, and here I stand, mourning the death of my last joy.
In memory of Loni, death lies on her like an untimely frost upon the sweetest flower of all the field.
Should I dig her up?
May the seven keep you.
Here lies David, who ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me alive.
skills, inventory.
Rest in peace, darling.
Uh, interact.
May the seven keep you.
This is inventory, log, map, skills, sneak stats. This is the only way to know what.
May the seven keep you.
On Western Beach. Clear the cave. Yeah. Which one is the graveyard one? I have no idea.
Rest in peace, darling.
Cool. Let's not do the graveyard thing right now then. Let's go to Esmeralda. Actually, no. I want to go to the inn again. I want to look at this crime scene properly.
That excuse is more holes than a slice of this fine.
Privy to ancient and arcane secrets, the likes of which I doubt.
Okay. Yeah, let's do it. How much blocks? Oh, you have one in each? Okay. Let's do telekinesis then. And you get the. Oh, no. No. Range of spells. Effect of food. Oh, wow. Yes. What the hell?
Not even worth the rummaging. Looking good.
Close that. Nothing else.
Under lock and key.
Oh no, that's not going to work. Fine. Nothing
We
else.
can play here all right, but that doesn't solve the mystery.
I think it would be wise to inspect the Councillor's corpse and see what clues we can find.
Oh yeah, the counselor was buried. Let's go talk to Esmeralda. Where is the entrance to this house? There it is. No, that's not an entrance. Oh, there it is. Both are entrances? Yeah, they're both entrances. Nope, that's locked. Oh, this is open.
But seeing that I'm neither married, engaged, or
Can't I make them run? Apple, patty cake. Oh, that's a nice mall.
Legion's greetings. I have been informed about your heroics on the beach. Were that I had been there to partake in the battle. But my duties lie here. Sworn as I am to protect Lady Esmeralda
Oh,
from
hello,
a battle
Gautam.
that would enforce summary justice on her. Even though she is, until proven guilty, wholly innocent.
Sorry, I didn't see your message till now. Hello. How's it going? And you
I
are.
am Septimus, seventh son in a household of 9, legionnaires all. Me and 2 brothers of mine were assigned to Sicile from day 1. Alas, both of them have long since fallen in battle against the dead. But never shall I lose heart. Long as a single legionnaire stands, all of us remain undefeated in the eyes of the gods.
What do you think about Esmeralda?
So fair a lady I have seldom seen in all of Rivellon, my friend. And I have traveled more extensively than migratory birds do. She stands accused of murder, but in my mind, her presumed guilt is a fallacy, and indeed a fabrication. Steadfast will I guard her. Never will I waver unless absolute proof of her culpability should be brought before me. And I hold no such proof exists.
Let's discuss Jake's death.
Jake's murder is, in a word, a tragedy. He was well loved in all of Sicile. The Council of 7 couldn't have wished for a better ambassador. That he of all people should have braved the undead siege for so long, only to be felled by foul sorcery, is heartrending.
Like yours.
And what questions are those?
Tell me about Sicile.
I hold by the belief that this place is cursed. First, the undead, who are getting more vicious by the day, mind. Then the orcs, who don't seem to understand when a war's been lost. Something about this place seems to inspire the worst in those savages.
Tell me about the undead.
I can tell you one thing about the undead, and that is to stay the hell away from them. I've seen too many men and women put on a brave face and a vow to undo Death's scourge only to be struck down and have their innards eaten out of them, while their hearts still thumped madly away.
I'll take my leave, you've answered enough.
My
Esmeralda.
lords above, grant me patience. You're a source hunter, aren't you? Here because you think I killed my husband. How many times do I need to state and restate my complete innocence in the matter?
Who are you?
I am Esmeralda, wife of Jake, and now, alas, his widow. Poor man. We were both so young when we married. He so rich and I so poor, but his one and only princess just the same.
Let's discuss your husband's death. Murder.
Like I told just about every legionnaire in town, I don't know anything about poor Jake's murder. I want his killer found and tried, but everyone suspects me of this evil deed. And you're no different, are you? So what happened? Some of them tittle-tattling crab chasers down the pub call me a murderous gold digger and you believe them? These insinuations truly go beyond the pale. Oh, I think I'm getting one of my headaches.
I've been told your husband collected something called Starstone. Care to elaborate?
Starstone? I've never heard of such a thing. Dear Jake had a mineral collection, yes. As far as I knew, it was one of his pastimes, nothing more. Do you mean to imply he collected something dangerous? Something that may have gotten him into trouble? Oh, this is all too much. I feel like I'm drifting from nightmare into nightmare.
Can you tell me more about this place?
Well, what do you want to know?
About Cecile?
Rather dreary these days, isn't it? As if the undead weren't enough to ruin the atmosphere, now the orcs have started harassing our harbour again.
Undead?
I'm telling you, a necromancer must have been at work in Cecile. Perhaps still is. How else do you explain risen dead sprouting like mushrooms in a single night? And that's not even the worst of it. No, the worst is they keep coming back. An endless legion of the dead that even the legion of the living cannot subdue.
I'll take my leave, you've
To
answered
be
enough.
quite adamant about her innocence.
We'll need to look for evidence if we want to prove she actually did the evil deed.
That's locked. This is a big ass house. Where? So this is the house, and he said that the starstones were in the house. I do not see anywhere where they can be. Sheets, clothes, shields. Can't enter. Ingest key. How do I enter? Oh, wait. $247. Wait, why do you have this shield? Sent it to Kevin. Put that there.
My, what a strong and handsome officer you are, kind Septimus. You must have fought many a battle, am I right? In fact, I bet you're a
Heal
real
plus
war
15%.
hero.
Oh, I'm no hero, Esmeralda, dearest. I'm just doing my duty. For the Legion.
Well, you certainly are my hero. The rock upon which I may rest my weary soul in these trying and troubled times.
Never fear, my lady. As long as I'm around, no hair on your head will be harmed. Legion's greetings, Hunter.
Nope, don't
The
see.
hunter returns! I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
Uther returns. I hope you are here to shop rather than sleuth.
I need this bow. Even though it's attack, it's not that much lower actually. 616? What? Wait a minute. Kiara, what have you equipped? Okay, standard issue. Okay, I haven't equipped that yet. Okay. How do I level up if I don't fight?
Assure me, dear sir. Healing right when you need it. Awful orcs. I can't bear to imagine something would happen to you.
Oh, but don't you worry, milady. We legionnaires are highly trained soldiers who fear neither orc nor demon.
Oh, but what if
Level
you were to be
3.
Amber?
Have some pity.
Patty Cake, Volume 3. Read. New recipe. Send to Kevin. Not stone. Need to sell stuff. I need to go to the market region.
Potions to bemuscle you. Scrolls to entuss, dearest customer. I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Let's see.
Sell all of that.
Cheese, tomatoes.
Don't know what that's going to be used for.
A good day to you.
Yeah, just give me the gold. All of these parchments. Some people buy them for higher values. I'm gonna sell them right to this person.
Well, hello there.
You.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Nah. Just give me the gold. 15, what the?
Pay the big cheese on your block with a wheel of the good stuff.
Tall snake.
Well, what sort of arrows do you want? Freezing? Silver? Poison? Get to the point.
Excuses more holes than a slice of this fine almond land.
Tall snake. Wing of worm. Brew and slice and stir and scorn.
5% chance, 200% damage.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's
This is
cheese,
better.
tomatoes.
What? 500? Why is it so expensive?
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Don't scuttle away before you've tried some of the ocean's finest bounty. How many crab claws would you like? 3? 11?
Join the Spud Club if you've got an eye for bar potatoes.
Anyone here buying? Arosha. Gold. Who's that?
Any takers? Come on, you chickens!
Bale of hay. Wait. Why is it? What is that? Okay. To Kevin. Eat handcrafted boots. Superior leather boots. Okay, I'm gonna sell this stuff. I have too many things in my backpack anyways.
Toe of snake, wing of worm, brew 'em, spice 'em, stir. Dearest customer, I've never seen an aura so plagued by ether. Thank Astarte, I've just the earth scroll to ground you.
Yes, sell all those books. All of them are not that useful.
Sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
And what do you use the vial for? 113 for that. That's it. Balance it out. Give me my $11. 11 gold.
How lovely to see you again, haver of the beautifully shaped shoulders.
Sell it. Once an alchemist's simple bronze chalice, this grail was in just the right place at just the right time when its owner mastered the art of transmuting base metals. He charmed the grail with the power to transform basic clothing and armors from simple cloth and steel to lavish gold, and he never ran out of cash again. What?
Well, hello there.
That does something. I do not know what.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Scroll. Book. Scrolls back there. I don't like it that you don't see the inventory how you see it. What do I do now? Let's go to the graveyard itself. Back to the graveyard. Where is this guy buried? They just buried him like a meh place. Oh no, they are inside one another.
Here lies Helen,
May the seven
killed by an
keep you.
enraged zombie. I'm sure we can talk this out. Here lies Jacques, the oldest man in Sicil. Get off my grave, you jackanapes. Here lies James, as usual, the filthy fibber. Here lies Kavanagh. Will they have Sicil pie in the afterlife?
May the seven keep
Here
you.
lies Jake. Please do not disturb.
Okay, so that's the one.
Here lies David, who ran from the Reaper. You'll never catch me alive.
That's the one I need to dig out.
What trickery is this? That's not Jake.
It's a rotting sheep's corpse. It seems someone snatched
Rest in
Jake's
peace,
body.
darling.
Oh no. Ah, he's level 8. I can't kill him. Aha, Siva is going to die. Amazing. Flee. Yes. Flee. Yes. What? I took the one where... Didn't I take that one? Oh, I did take it. Oops. Bye bye. Siva is dead, unfortunately, but we can't do anything about it. Oh, come on. He's still here. I can't use the graveyard anymore. Oh, I can't use the graveyard anymore.
Now, where is my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away? Ah, there it is.
Feeling hot under the collar?
Oh, that's the cook's house.
Sorry, sir. You don't think it's infected, do you?
That was sloppy.
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do any real
Ow, ow, ow.
Any real damage?
Oh, what now? Oh, still not finished with that sorry matter?
On the subject of Jake's
I
corpse.
see. You've come to report a dead sheep. A heap of mutton that sailed into view upon your robbing the grave of a councillor. Lovely. Well, don't just stand there gawking like guppies. Hire yourself to Roberts the mortician. If anyone buried a sheep, obviously it was him.
In regards to Jake's wife
Well, have you
Esmeralda.
found any incriminating evidence against her? If so, let's have it.
No. Bye bye. Okay, so the mortician.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do
Is
any
there. That's the bar, that's the mortician.
Everyone knows the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly'll be the least of it. The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have to play.
Hi. This is getting confusing.
I'm overheating here.
Now, my pepper? Did it sprout legs and run away?
Come now, Alicia.
Where are you going? Mortician, where are you? Are you upstairs? Yes, you are.
What do you think you're doing?
Minus, why is his attitude
We'll
so
have
bad?
none of that, you hear?
The hell? $101, yeah. What?
We'll have none of that, you hear?
Didn't do anything. But I have no idea what you have written there. Theory filaire. What? Arrow shaft, arrow shaft. I can't talk to him because why can't they combine? What the hell? No. Great, I can't talk to the mortician. Okay. Hmm. How do I make this guy happy? What? I'm so confused right now. What is it called again? Attitude. Increase attitude. Hmm. NPC attitude. Uh. Hmm. Yeah, I need something of such high
Stop
value.
that!
I'll give you that. One? Seriously? Wait. Oh. Going to have to steal something of higher value to progress the story anymore.
I'm warm as fresh
To leave
apple
the city
pie.
is to venture into danger. Be careful, Source Hunter.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Level 3. They're all level 3. I am level 3.
Baking like a cake.
Baking like a cake.
What do I do now though? Come there.
Let's see. Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
Let us see if you can...
How fares your first quest, hero and hunter? Fabulously exciting, I'll bet. Yes, I've met them. Oh, they're a very promising set indeed. They've already left on their first assignment, don't you know? Yes, indeedy. Left for Lucula Forest, that leaf-covered playground of goblins. Oh, such stories they'll have to tell if... I mean, when they make it back. What more is there to say, my friend? You're to hunt down the automaton in the cave, remember? Oh, I had so hoped I could join you on this death-defying quest.
Yeah. And that cave is this one? Strange cave. Oh wow. Okay. Oof. How do I level up before I go out? Hi. This game is confusing.
Fantastic!
Come on, come on,
Fantastic!
and see the amazing singing Stefan! Sicil's only
Fantastic!
sentient severed head!
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end. I doubt I have to tell you that I am the amazing singing Stefan, the only sentient severed head in Sicil. My audience sings my praises from hill and dale. Psst, you're a source hunter, aren't you? Oh, bless the seven. Look, you've got to help me. I've been kidnapped. Pleasure to meet you. Now, please, Stefan has many fans to meet today. Psst, now help me. Take me to Reginald's cellar. There I will reveal everything.
You there! Take a seat! Prepare to laugh your head off! Cry your eyes out! And teeter on the edge of your seat with an original tale from Stefan, the Talking Severed Head! I am Reginald the Illusionist, purveyor of the most amazing artifact in Andervale. this fantastical talking head. Catch the act while you can. This show will only remain in Sicil as long as there are Legion soldiers to entertain. That's right, a talking head. And he doesn't just talk. He'll weave you a yarn so fantastic, you'll be begging to hear just one more, and just one more. It's quite a story how I found him, too. I obtained his curio by some rather sensational means.
Okay, continue.
You see, I was diving in search of a rare medicinal sea herb. I volunteer at the local children's apothecary on weekends, in the shallows around Sicil's own Black Cove, when I spotted something amazing. The chest belonging to the fabled Captain Pontius. Though the chest was stuck fast, I summoned a swell of great strength and prized it free from the ancient rock. I had the treasure of a lifetime in my very hands, but then, slurp, gulp, I was swallowed by an ornery kraken that seemed to appear from nowhere. In the hubbub, I lost hold of my prize and watched it sink to the bottom of the beast's cavernous belly. Still, I feared only for a moment that all was futile. Before my mind's eye swam the faces of the many war widows and necrotic orphans who would be lost without my charitable support. I knew I had to live. Grabbing fast to the hilt of a cutlass that floated by at just that moment, I summoned all my strength to slash a great gash in the creature's gut. Freeing myself from my would-be tomb, I swam as quickly as I could, first to the surface and then to the shore. It was there, along the rocky beach, that I tripped over this talking head. Strange, isn't it?
Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines. It is said, and this I have heard from a ghost who knew Elven.
Come on! Can't you? My words calling you!
This is way bigger than I thought it was. Let's talk to this guy.
You there! Sit! Stay a while! Right in front. I'll excite you. I'll delight you. I'll beguile you. I'll besmile you. I'm Cedric the Sensational, and I'm playing to an empty audience. Don't pity me. No, sir. Just a few years ago, I was the all-singing, all-dancing, all-sensational darling of the town. People came from far and wide just to witness my amazing act.
You don't say.
When Reginald came, he brought some fantastic prop with him. Now, have you seen it? A talking head. Now, I never expected a silly gimmick like that to be my main competition.
Tell me about the competition between you and Reginald.
It seems even my usually choosy audience has been taken in by that hack's little gizmo. I'm a man of skill, sleight of hand, feats of wit, and pure entertainment. This curio is ruining what used to be an art. And even when there's no crowd to speak of, old Reggie still has at least one fan calling bravo and hee-haw. Sure as the sun sets, that one devotee attracts 5 more, and those 5 more all curious about the commotion. I don't know how he inspires such loyalty with less talent contained between his hat and his boots than I've in my crusty handkerchief.
And we all know why that handkerchief is crusty.
And who are you supposed to be?
First, I'll be able
I
to
should have been one of the greats, but here I am gathering peasants to watch peasants perform broadside pageants for peanuts.
You've got a pretty bad case of the hiccups there.
No, really? I hadn't noticed. If not for this ridiculous condition, you'd know me as the king's favorite thespian.
Where can I find material to perform?
Don't you have an impressive library here in Sicil? I'm sure that beast of a librarian could rustle something up for you.
The stage master, are you? Perhaps I'd like to perform a show.
Take it up with Katerina. She's the master of this pig circus after all.
Okay, I'll take my leave. Now, where is this Katerina? There you are.
Zombie ate your dog? Orc sunk your ship? No matter! You're at Katerina's Fair, a veritable summer home for troubled minds. Won't you take a seat and let our esteemed entertainers whisk you off to a better place?
Tell me more about yourself.
Well, I'm Katerina the Fair, fairest first lady of the fair, of course. I do love making the acquaintance of my patrons, and who knows which of them might become one of my performers. I've an open stage in want of talent, and I've often found the best young performers among the rank and file of the audience.
An open stage, you say? And what if I were interested in putting on a performance?
The theatre's fever has overcome you, has it? Marvelous! I do so love a fresh green talent ready to bloom. But I support players, not writers, you see. If you want to perform here, you'll have to find tried and true material.
Okay.
Check the library and see if any of the classics there interest you. I'd love to see a Source Hunters take on one of the old standards.
Okay, I'll take my leave. Before that, I need to get rid of competition.
Creamy blues and gory reds, that he ordered a contest across his realm. Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end.
If you're ready, I'm going to pick you up now. You won't mind a little ride in the pocket, will you?
It won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
Hey, stop that!
I need to distract this guy.
My word! Back for more, I see! Well, I can't say I'm surprised. What with Stefan rattling off legendary yarn after yarn. Take a seat, won't you?
How about your competition, Cedric?
Ha! Yes, I know of that talentless bull. He was here entertaining the troops before I was brought in. I'm sure the hack simply bored his audience to tears until they cried for a replacement. Enter Reginald the Illusionist. We need our boys in red happy, relaxed, and ready to fight. Not wasting their energies cringing at a fool with a depressed rabbit in a borrowed hat.
Can I attack you? No, you're level 5.
Are for kids.
Do, re, mi, fa, sol, la, ti. Oh, excuse me, I'm trying to prepare for the next show. Autographs will have to wait until the end.
I want to pick you up, but I can't with these watchful eyes about.
What do you call a source hunter who finds a way to draw a crowd away from where he or she would like to perform a clandestine operation? A resourceful hunter. Come now, it can't be that hard to find something to draw off the attention of this bleating herd.
Now where is this library? Warehouse, tavern, more, prison, Arhu, Esmeralda. That's a broken bridge if I have ever seen one. Eh? Order, fine. Where did I get experience?
1 coin or 2, noble spirit? 1 coin or 2? Oh, I am a happy man, and certainly a humble one now. It turns out losing it all has its own share of benefits.
How did you lose it all?
A fool once was I, and ever seeking greater satisfaction than that which I already enjoyed. In my folly, I sought the counsel of those notorious Watcher statues on the Western Cliffs. Their guidance ruined any small fortune I might have had, but certainly granted me humility.
Tell me more about these Watcher statues.
I'd heard they were not to be trusted, that they gave fools advice to the fools who sought them, but somehow I believed that I was the exception. They told me that I would find fame and renown if I renounced my worldly possessions, all my worldly possessions, and became a great figure of piety and humility. Fire, the most thorough cleanser, was my method. But as my house burned in front of me, I felt no elevation, no piety, only the sudden weight of my own idiocy upon my very soul.
Okay.
So, those statues told him he'd have to renounce his earthly possessions to become a spiritual leader, did they?
Absurd, since when is property a prerequisite of spirituality?
Absurd. Since when is poverty a prerequisite of spirituality?
Right. I'm not going to throw my things on a pyre in the hope that the stench of my burning trousers will please an ill-defined spirit.
Ah, cruel fortune.
That's a bird too. That's a gate. I should align north up again.
You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before
That
she
was
could
No, not that side.
stew. Again!
Esmeralda shop. Where the hell is the library?
Attention! About face!
Look on the bright
To
side.
the barracks!
Everyone knows
Nuts!
the ugly soldiers are the most ferocious.
Ugly will be
Use. Oh shit, no. I can't go there. There's a dead bull. Target is just out of range. That thing is still there. So level 8 Dave was his
Dear
name.
me. Oh, how the coast reminds me of my long-fled youth. I sailed the seas. I walked the worlds.
These spammers. Delete, delete. What happened to you?
Oh, how nice it is of you. The very picture of youth, to break the monotony of an elder's day. Wild away on this hardwood bench. Pray, let me be forward with you. O sapling rose, O leaf of spring, for my weary mind is troubled, and would highly prize thy gentle-handed assistance, thy kind ministrations.
First, tell me about yourself.
I am but an aged elf that has seen the years parade in long succession. Gladly shall I tell you more. Will I regale thee, O whelp of men, with my tale? But not here, where the winds may steal my words.
Okay, you're weird. What assistance?
You would listen to my grievances, guide me towards untroubled realms. Oh, you are truly a wonder, oh budding flower of the morn. Yet that which I would tell you is of a rather private nature, so let us escape both the chill and the eye of public scrutiny. Hot spiced wine and a snug little room awaits us on the king crab's first floor. Let us go there, so that we can warm our bones, yet make shiver our hearts with a tale of loss and sorrow.
Okay, you're weird. I'll come once I find the library. The mortician won't talk to me because I tried to steal things from him. Wait, where is the library? What? I'm sure the library would be marked. Oh, that is destroyed and all. Hey? Where's the library? That's the only place I can think of. Not now. I'll go to Elgander's later. Eglander or whatever it is. Esmeralda shop. Wait, where is that town hall again? Okay, it's there. Hurry, hurry, hurry. Come here. Where are you? Ah, so slow, so slow. Why was the bathroom so huge? That is the library.
The lesser key of Sadakandras. What no? Omnes autem mali demones quam. What? What is this? Who are you to interrupt my musings? By Naga the Protector, they have the manners of boors, these boatmen of Sicil. Oh, but perhaps I spoke too soon. Perhaps I was mistaken. For you hardly resemble the local fisherfolk, which, incidentally, is a compliment of copious dimensions indeed. No, a source hunter, that is what you are. Yes, a stalker of sorcery, a chaser of charms pernicious. In truth, I cannot go so far as to say it is a pleasure to make your acquaintance, for I take no pleasure in the company of man. But it may just be to our mutual advantage to join forces nonetheless.
Why would you want to join forces?
Why, simply because you hunt Source, and I, Jehan, hunt demons. You are aware, of course, that quite often both of these pests frequent the same shadowy pools of infamy. Now, I hate what I hunt, but I respect its cunning. Should I not, I'd have been decimated, body and soul, long since. This is a
Makes
sentiment
sense.
I'm quite certain you must recognize. Let there be strength in cunning, yes, but also in numbers. The calculus of wizardry I offer you, the might of the magician's mastermind.
One second. Where is
Place
it?
this book here. A volume of poetry among novels? Oh, rack! What mayhem! Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Oh, rack! What mayhem! Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the
On
night.
one condition. That on our joint travels we will never deal with demonic entities, no matter how tempting their propositions. Give me your word on this, and I'll weave you spells.
Okay.
Kajdanor.
Okay. There will be no deals with
Still
demons.
haven't
Very well.
returned.
There will be no deals with demons.
Agreed. Nothing good ever came from bargaining with those devils anyway.
Agreed. Nothing good ever came from bargaining with those devils anyway.
Most gratifying. I see you are firm of purpose and thereby ready to descend. Descend into the madness that is sorcery, into the depths where demons dance. Gladly shall I follow you into the abyss. Onward, blood and triumph await.
Oh, I got a party member.
The knight in see-through armor. Princess
Jahan,
Buttercup
what
with
do you
the
have?
blushing bottom. Sten. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Healing. Attack. Does this have an attack? 7 to 13 water.
Princess Buttercup with the blushing
Let's put that there. That's an attack.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty,
Okay,
hasn't she?
attack. That's an attack. Special, special, special. Let's put those there like that. Do you have anything in your backpack? Nope. Cool. Oh, one of you has a wand,
Place
right?
this book here.
6 to
A volume
6,
of
8 to
poetry
16.
among novels? Oh, rack! What mayhem!
Okay. Said to Jahan.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where has the third one gone? Shatsu. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Oh, you can keep that. Keep all of these, it's fine. Who's that?
In the name of Amun-Hor, I bid thee Tujda Geta Hal, be welcome, human. My library is yours, as I hope your friendship is mine.
Who are you, madam?
I am Victoria, daughter of Mayor Cecil. Oh, I know what you're thinking. The likeness isn't exactly striking, is it? When I was very young, you see, I must have been cast out by my tribe, for I was found in a wicker basket floating past Sicil toward the sea. The fisherman who found me would have drowned me on the spot, for I am an orc after all. But praise be Amun-Hor, dear Cecil was among the gathered crowd, and he took pity on the exiled infant that chance had put in his way. He raised me like I was his own. This kindest of souls taught me the language of men, their customs and their letters. Thus, I became the city's librarian, a position I uphold with no small diligence and pride.
May I take books from the library?
Indeed you may. The wisdom I here hoard is yours to peruse and even take with you. All I can ask is that you return the books you borrow so that others may enjoy them too.
Cool. Now I can borrow books.
Who placed this book here? A volume of poetry among novels? Rack. Mayhem.
Black Hot Scroll. Oh, that's the book I need.
Volume 1, Volume 2. But where's the third one gone? Shucks. Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Read. Read. Okay.
Who placed this book here?
Read.
A volume of poetry among novels?
Improved metal sheet.
Mayhem.
Pirate's Life.
Cache de Nord. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't
I
been
still need
returned.
that.
Feleron will have to pay yet another fine. A source hunter! Oh, what a sap!
Yeah, what's up? Now I need to go to the fair.
Potions to bemuscle you.
Oh yeah, I sold my books. I might return them to the library. But they might be too expensive. Oh, there's still one. Oh,
I've just
nice.
the earth scroll to ground you.
Orders, old parchment. The pillows which I sold and all of that. Yep. Yep. Give me my books back. Okay, let's go there. I found a thing to use.
Fantastic!
Tricks are for kids. This here
I
is the
would.
greatest illusion in Andorel.
Fantastic!
Enjoying the fair, aren't you? Of course you are. Entertainment is
I need to send this to Kevin.
Enjoying the right away, my dear, just as fast as your boots can carry you. You found something decent to perform, I trust, and you've gathered enough actors to do it justice? Speak to Master Chaucer if you're ready for your debut. He alone can adequately prepare you for the stage.
Shall do. That's Chaucer. Yeah.
Come on! Come on! Can't you? What is it this time?
You've got a pretty bad no. The stage master, are you? Perhaps I'd like to perform a show.
Katarina's given the go-ahead, has she? Oh, very well then. Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokels can be prevailed upon to watch you flail about on stage.
Yep, I'm alright. I'm ready to
For
begin.
your trial by fire, you mean? There's no more savage foe than an audience, my dear. But I'm sure you'll do just fine. May the show begin! Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle, and then you can begin. Any last words?
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated. A few more moments, and the crowd will be all settled.
Fantastic! Bravo! Bravo! My word.
The stage is yours.
My word!
Good show!
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
10 years go by and it's one priest's first time.
Oh no, you're losing them. Much more of this and they may start chucking rotten foodstuffs.
Is it too late to get my gold back?
The crowd has quite departed. Perhaps you should try your performance another time, when there's more of an audience around to hear it.
Oof. So I literally need to read the book.
Yourself an entertainer?
Okay. Dwarven funeral.
Look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Open. Okay, Dwarven funeral. 10 more years. Elf and orc show up. Oh, I need to remember this.
Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you? Performers, showmen, show all of the Sicil what you're made of.
Okay. Let's do that again, shall we?
What is it this time? Oh, please, don't make me say it aloud. Even I have some sense of decorum. Katarina's given the go-ahead. Tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places and gather you whatever crowd of drunken yokels. Oh, here we go again. Try not to embarrass yourself too terribly, please. Not planning on playing to an empty audience, are you? Wait until I've gathered some victims to witness the spectacle, and then you can begin.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Fantastic!
So that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, a king. The great Sigurd and his rainbow of war machines.
The stage is yours.
Okay, so it was first during a Dwarven funeral. The bearers of the casket
Breaks into an approving
accidentally bump into a wall and hear a faint moan.
Fantastic!
They open the casket
Fantastic!
and find out the Dwarven woman inside is actually alive. Her husband is filled with joy.
Oh, I hope there's an encore.
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
The dwarven lady lives for 10 more years and then dies. There is another funeral for her. At the end of the service, the bearers carry out the casket.
Simply marvelous.
The dwarven lady, yeah, 10 more years. There is another funeral for her.
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
Simply marvelous.
Simply marvelous.
Fantastic.
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
Fantastic.
As they're walking out, the husband cries out, "Watch out for the wall!"
They like you. They really, really like you. Well done, Source Hunter.
Hey!
By the seven! What a tale!
That was really something else. I'll never forget it.
What is it this time?
What do you think of my one-man show?
Well, I must say that was, well, impressive. A bit like myself during my blue period, if I do say so myself. Here, have a little something from the fair coffer. I dare say you've earned it.
How much did you get? Oh wow, he got quite a bit.
You there! You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Okay, let's go here. No, you go.
What is it this time? Oh, here we go again. Try not to embarrass yourself too terribly, please. And I'd like to be the king of Stormfist, but I haven't got the credentials, have I? Come back when you've found some material worthy of my stage.
What?
Can you spare a coin?
Katarinas, tell me when you're ready to begin, and I'll show you to your places and gather you whatever. Oh, here. And I'd like to be the king of Stormfist, but I
I'm
haven't
not
got
allowed
the
to.
credentials, have I? Come back when you've found some material worthy of my stage. Oh, here. Not planning on playing to an empty.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
Who knew Elliot, who is
My
said to have
word!
known Sigurd himself, that the king had a great thirst.
What's that nutter at the back hollering about? I can hardly hear the show for all the
What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on right in front of you. And look, there stands the world-famous Reginald the Entertainer. Better check it out if you don't want to miss the time of your life.
Tell me about it, sir.
I'm nothing but your average man taking in the best show I've ever seen. I'm amazed and astounded that for a meager gold coin or two, I can take in this first-rate entertainment. all day long.
The same show all day? That seems like a bit
Well,
much.
I've stumbled into quite the fine gig. I just let my appreciation for Reggie's work be known, and he slips me a few gold coins in return. My voice happens to carry pretty far. Cecile hears me. Cecile wants to see what the fuss is all about. And let me tell you, this amazing show just can't be beat.
My crowd's a little lackluster. Would you mind working your magic for my show?
Well, join a crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to do it for your little show. 100 gold up front, and yours will be the hottest ticket in Cecile.
100 gold? I think not.
You're lost, buddy. You know where to find me if you change your mind about your sad little crowd, though.
100 gold?
Don't ask me what the tale's about. I'm just here for the eye candy.
Don't ask me what the tale's about. I'm just here for the eye candy.
Yeehaw! What are you looking at me for? There's a great show going on. Well, join a crowd's what I do best, and I'd be glad to do it. 98, 99, 100. Looks like all's in order, Chief. So, ready for a bigger crowd than you can shake a stick at? Stand back and watch this.
Hardly did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest.
What
are you looking at me for? There's a great...
If I wanted to wait around doing nothing, I'd
The
get a
stage
job
is yours.
Good show!
The crowd breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Simply marvellous.
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have heard this one before.
Simply marvellous.
The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
Good show!
Fantastic.
Oh,
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
Good show.
They like you. They really, really like you. Well done, Source Hunter.
So I have 1053.
Performers, showmen, show off. What is it this time? Don't let your head swell too much now. I may have quite enjoyed your last performance, but I'm not one to gush. What is it? Don't let your heads...
I haven't seen a show like that in years. I'm all a quiver. Don't ask me what...
and his rainbow of war machines.
Fantastic.
What are you looking at me?
From a ghost who knew Elba, who knew Elliot.
You there? What is it this time?
Wait a minute. What?
A familiar face. Come, watch the show.
I, a person whose sole job is to praise the performance and stir a crowd. A genius invention. No wonder Reginald has had such success. I knew his act couldn't have outshone mine on its merits alone. Please, you must hire him for me. Imagine the scowl on that conman's face when my rightful audience returns to me. A must-see event.
A familiar
Yeah. So now...
Oh, here we go. Not planning on playing to an empty audience.
You hear distant mutterings of curiosity as a small crowd shuffles toward your stage. A few moments longer, and everyone will be seated.
So ardently did he crave creamy blues and gory reds that he ordered a contest across his realm. Today, I think, do re mi fa sol la ti.
Wait. Let them sit.
Do re mi fa sol la ti. Oh, it won't be the worst.
That's done. Stay there.
To wait around doing nothing. I'd get a job at court.
The stage is yours.
Oh, I hope there's
The
an
crowd
encore.
breaks into an approving chuckle. Continue, by all means.
Good show! Bravo! Oh,
Eager to hear more, the crowd leans forward with great interest. One lady in the back is already chuckling. She must have... The crowd's curiosity is piqued. Oh, do go on before they explode.
Simply marvelous. Good show. Good
Fantastic.
show. Simply marvelous.
Simply marvelous.
That's it, Source Hunter. You've got this joyful crowd right where you want them. Now, take them on home.
Bravo.
They like you. They really, really like you. Well done, Source Hunter.
You there. You look like an actor just waiting for his
Good
big
show.
debut. Oh,
It's the future of entertainment.
what is it this time? Don't let your head swell too much now. I may have quite enjoyed your last performance, but I'm not one to... You there. You look like an actor just
That was
waiting for
really
his big
something
debut.
else. I'll never forget it.
Took my breath away, it did.
Come on! Come on! Can't you hear the stage calling you?
My gods, he's gone. My gods, he's gone.
Cedric's show is a doozy.
You look like an actor just waiting for his big debut.
Hey, it's you again! I don't have to tell you that Cedric's act will help you banish belly fat and inspire your kids to say no to drugs.
Oh, that Gallagher is quite the performer. One of my own ilk. Sometimes all the flies need is a little honey, eh? And things are certainly buzzing around here. Oh, wow. Performers, showmen, show all of them.
So now,
Not here, not now. We'll be better off speaking in the privacy of the cellar. There are eyes and ears everywhere. You know the healer's clinic, don't you? Oh, what's his name? Theliron. Yes, behind Theliron's house of healing, along the cliffs, you'll find Reginald's sparse little shack. There I know we won't be overheard. He keeps a spare key right near the place in a pen guarded by a rather lonely little sheep. You can't miss the bugger. Not here, not now. It won't be the worst.
what? Where is the healer now?
Stefan, I will never forget you.
Okay, the house by the cliffs is this one. Then I need to find the sheep. Is that one. No, that's the sheep. There's the key. Oh wow, knocked on arrow, nice.
Bah! If you think black sheep are weird, try weird sheep.
Oh yeah, I can talk to animals now.
Well?
I give milk. I give wool. And what do I get in return? One way or another, they always try to fleece me. Especially that Evelyn. She's out to get me. I know it. Meh.
Moo! Don't disturb Master Theliron now. He's been so busy with his research, the poor dear hasn't had a proper night's sleep in months.
The earth here seems to have been freshly fertilized and aerated. Obviously, someone has taken great care to maintain this gravesite. Are you sure you want to disturb it?
No, that would be an insult to the dead.
And a disgrace to whomever is maintaining this gravesite, too.
You step away from the grave.
I assume you address me for a reason, so go on. Speak. And so let the hunt...
Yeah, now I need to drop the head. Where should I drop the head? Oh, a lot of apples and maces and daggers and arrows. Interesting.
Ah, a little privacy at last. Out of earshot of that contemptible jester. We can finally speak freely. Where shall we begin? My true name is Nick. In life, I was an entertainer aboard the ship of the famed Pontius Pirate. I once dared to defy him and he savagely beheaded me for the attempt.
Okay.
Little did I know the abuse was only beginning. A wandering sorcerer, mad as the day is long, found my severed head on the beach and resurrected me. I spent months in his company listening to him blather on about his every inane opinion. When I asked him to return my head to my body, it must be in the Black Cove still, he became enraged and tossed my head into the sea. Reginald stumbled upon me some days later and consigned me into his horrid little show. I know not how long I've been entertaining slack-jawed imbeciles at the Sicil Fair. All I know is I just can't take it anymore.
You want to be reunited with your body then?
More than anything. But the chances are so slim with the Black Cove utterly infested with Pontius's undead cronies. My poor lost body is among them, sightless and silent in their vile company. For all I know, they're using it as a coat rack. Traveller, if there were any way you would brave the cove's depths and reunite me with myself, you'd be doing me the only kindness I'd have received in as long as my poor memory serves.
What do you know about Reginald?
That charlatan doesn't have a lick of his own talent. So he begs, borrows and beats it from those of us with a real vision for the stage. What I wouldn't give to give old Reggie a swift kick in the jugglers. Oh, to have legs again.
Okay, I'm gonna pick
It
him.
won't be the worst indignation I've suffered. Get on with it then.
Okay, so we took Nick to the head a very Black Cove. Cool. It's going to take a while. Ooh, Reginald's diary, yes, please.
Lucky find!
You there? Mm-hmm. Come on. Take all of this.
Junk.
Can't I open it? No, I can't. Right. Let's get out. I'll take the apple. I'll take the orange juice. Thank you very much. The butter knife, the plate, the fork. I'll take everything. Because Reginald sucks. Big time.
Solution to the zombie problem than a set of silver arrows.
So,
Halibut, sheep's cheese, tomatoes.
where are the statues again? All outside? Oof. What do I do next? Let's go to Elkander's room. No, it's right here. There he is.
Ah, you have come. Yes, that is most satisfactory. Begone, brittle mask of age. Hear me now repeat the words of Brittletooth, the child snatcher of Carador. Come, play with me, for I'm hungry. Come, play, play, play.
The hell?
The game, yes! A game of blood and brutality, of death and dexterity. Fun as herring the horror harlequin. But, like the serpentine stalker hisses before the stab. Hush now, darkness, darling. Hush, hush, and listen to my tale.
Okay.
The elves of Gandavon, they lived in peace. Oh, yes. But one night, when the moon had hid her face, the orcs of the tribe of Kazuldagar beset our city. They cooked and ate and burned every last one of us. The light of dawn never saw an elf of Gandavon no more. All undone. Every last one of us. Except for me, the midnight rambler, away from the city. I was very old back then already, though indeed I whisper of many years hence. But death shall not find me. Oh no, not until every beast of Kazaldagard has been bled. I may be frail, a withered grey, But the wealth of kings is mine. Countless assassins have ministered to the vengeance that is my want, and now is almost over. By Kala, Lady of the Last Gaze, I swear it is almost done. Only the very last one of the Kazaldagar still eludes me. The crowning kill that would seal its fate and mine alike.
Okay, so you want to kill this Kazuldagar.
I have tracked her down by the curse of the spine spear I have. She does not know her ill-shapen sun is setting fast. Color the dusk red, O sword of youth. Bloody the day with the bramble sap that runs through the veins of Victoria. Bring me the amulet that clings to her flesh, soon to fade. And yours shall be the bounty of vindication. Mine shall be its sanguine satisfaction after long, long last.
So my target would be Victoria, a girl orc.
Yes, Victoria. She is the one whose heart must be held in hand. The heart around which the fingers of that hand must clench and tighten until its choking flesh bulges with blood and its beat slowly breaks. The orcs of Gazuldagar, they knew my name. Oh yes. By the bite of the roving rattler, they knew my design. And so they sought to save their last, an infant, she who was to be queen. To no avail, oh no. Years, how many I know not. Years I searched, and now she has been found. Her name is that of a woman, her employment that of a civilized being. But by the fork of Barbara Maneater, she is nothing but an orc, a cyst of nature, one of a misbegotten litter dragged into life from the tumoured womb of a filthy, coarse-haired beast that was humped like a dog in the darkness of a stinking hollow. Victoria, librarian, daughter, adopted child of Cecil, Mayor of Sicile. There is bloodlust in you. I can feel it. Let it out. Set it free. Undo the last of the Kazuldagar. By the breasts of Sishara Goatsucker, give me my revenge!
Okay.
That was quite the radical change we witnessed. I never would have thought that the benign old man we met outside would turn out to be a vengeance-driven aficionado of assassins.
By the filed, he is as much a savage as those orcs. And how is Victoria guilty of her tribe's crime if she was but a babe at the time?
Indeed, Victoria probably doesn't even know about her past. And yet she's on a, let's call him eccentrics, hit list.
Forgiving.
Here I wait for thee in the dark, but the staff. The hunters
I can take these?
go stalking in the night.
What do you think you're doing? That doesn't belong to us, you know.
Yeah, you're right.
You're right. It doesn't. Sometimes I get a little overzealous while I'm on the job.
Yeah.
Happens to the best of us. More than a few temptations accompany authority, no?
Altruistic.
The end is nigh. Death comes a-creeping for you, Victoria!
I need a moment to reflect.
Could have also synthesized ought to be the altruistic as I without exception. It does feel quite good to give of oneself to those in need. I've grown increasingly selfless, but I wonder if I've gone too far.
It does feel quite good to give of oneself to those in need.
You've quite tended out was a virgin. Your generosity honors our esteemed
Your
order.
generosity honors our esteemed order.
Okay, that was weird.
Tell me, Alistair, have you
So,
ever challenging the fabled wizard of Hunter's Edge?
let's go to the library and talk to Victoria. We're not going to kill her because that conversation happened. Let's see. And I need to go deposit my books. So many books. Is there a...
Volume 1, Volume 2, but where's the third one gone?
Oh wow, Volume 4, Volume 7.
Sometimes I think these books sprout little legs in the night.
Volume 4. So this... That... Fire resistance potion. Read that.
A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been
Fortunate day, a trip
Fellow will
on
have
down to the beaches of the Black Cove yielded a wonderful treasure, a talking head. Katrina says it is the stuff of Source. But how can such silly gag be the product of dark magic? It insists its name is Nick, but I think I'll call it Stefan. Now, there's a name that the flair of the showman about. Wouldn't luck have it, the courier knows a story or two already. And what a voice! My show will be the most profitable at the fair. I fairly bulge with joy when I think of the sad look on Cedric's face.
Volume 1, Volume 2, but where's the third one gone? Shucks, so.
Ah,
Sometimes I think
interesting.
these books sprout little legs in the night.
And then go there to place Volume 4, Volume 2,
Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom.
Volume 2, Volume 4,
Esmeralda
Volume
does
4,
have a
Volume
propensity
7,
for all things naughty, hasn't she?
and then to the third one I will place this scroll, some parchment, Reginald's diary.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom.
I need to sell all of
All
these.
things naughty, hasn't she?
What do I have with this? Okay, I'm putting my keys in here. Painting of a landscape. I could give this to that guy.
Volume 1.
Oh, I have a
Two.
dice in
Where's
this.
the third one gone? Shucks, so. Sometimes I
That,
think these books sprout little legs in the night.
and that. Potion bottle can go in there too. Fake dagger and such. And the juggling apples.
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Juggling orange. Just a jar. Why did oh, fake arrows. Yeah, I need to do that there. Can go there. Sheep's corpse.
A brief history of sorcery still
Shield.
hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Book. That. That. Things I want to sell. This you keep. I don't want to give something so expensive to him.
Princess Buttercup with
That
the blushing
and
bottom.
that. That's an apple. Let's food.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
There you go. Tiny pearl is a selling thing. Let's keep it with you. But black water spell.
Knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Taken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Okay. Branch. That. Empty bottle of beer.
Poetry among novels? Rack. What mayhem.
Cup. I don't know if I'm sure I can find a lot of cups.
The knight in see-through armor.
That's
Princess
there.
Buttercup with the blushing bottom. Taken. Esmeralda
Cool.
does have a
That's
propensity
that.
for all things naughty, hasn't
Now
she?
you will have all the things that I want to sell. All the useless things. Haha.
Cache d'Nor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned.
Okay.
Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
Then. Oh wait, what book is this? Traveler's Journal. Cracking up the crowd.
Cache d'Nor. A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned. Teleron will have to pay yet another fine.
There. I can put the Traveler's Journal in this first one. Order of Source Hunters is multiple books. Cooking and Crafting, Adventures Guide, Field Guide, Volume 1.
A brief history of sorcery still hasn't been returned.
Oh, that's Volume
Teleron
3
will have
right
to pay
there.
Yet another fine.
Volume 1 and 3. So the volumes go in there. Volume 1 and 3.
The knight in see-through armor. Princess Buttercup with the Torjagetta friend.
Let us discuss Eglanter the elf.
Kiara Lizor. Oh, do pardon my language, my friend. But that is quite the startling revelation. So much sadness, so much anguish. Eglandir's tale is heartrending, though it seems that in the pursuit of retribution, he has himself become as great a ghoul as those that wronged him. Does he not see that I am now the one who is to be wronged? Why, oh why must he make me, of all gentle-minded and life-loving creatures, why must he make me the target of his imperishable hate? Whom have I ever harmed? I live for books, not brutality. So, let us approach the situation with reason and ask ourselves, where do we go from here? Though, first let me say this. Hashizm bil kushum zunum. From my heart, I thank you for warning me. I thank you and I trust you. So pray, let me pose the question. What do you advise we should do?
It is but your amulet the elf wants as proof of your death. So why not give it to him?
My amulet? But it is Haxmagi, a sacred token that houses the presence of my ancestors. No, I cannot part with my talisman, the keepsake of my soul.
I could have him arrested.
Fizoda! Yes, a capital notion. Let him be brought before the law for his schemes. I am an innocent, and Eglandir would see me dead. That is a grave offense, is it not? It would probably be better if you rather than I informed Captain Aureus, though. He bears little goodwill toward me ever since my more savage brethren have been marauding the beaches and killing his legionnaires.
Okay, let's do that then.
Who placed this book here?
Oh, Adventurous Field Guide 4.
Poetry among novels? Oh, rack! What mayhem!
Where did it go? There you are. Neat.
The knight
Yay.
in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing
Homemade
bottom,
dagger.
Taken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
So I have 1, 3, and 4. Four, 5, 6, 7.
A volume of poetry among novels?
4,
Oh,
2.
rack! What mayhem!
Okay. Anything that has volume written in it, I'm taking it. Any other books to be found?
The knight in see-through armor,
Philosophy of Death.
Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, taken. Esmeralda does have a propensity
Read.
for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Oh, that's quite a bit. It's not going to teach me anything. Put that back there. Check this. No other books. Oh, there's one.
The knight
Hey,
in
Adventurers
see-through
Field
armor,
Guide Volume 5.
Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, taken.
Read.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things
Wood
naughty,
chips.
hasn't she?
Volume 5. There you go. Missed quite a few books. Oh, I didn't look here. There's nothing there. History of Sicil. He who smelt it.
See-through armor, Princess Buttercup
Read.
with the blushing bottom, taken.
Homemade sword.
Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty,
He who
hasn't
smelt
she?
it. Volume 1. Nice. Yeah, I like this completionist thing. Fun with Fluids Volume 4. Woohoo! Wait, I already have Fun with Fluids Volume 4. What? Did it?
Novels? Oh, rack!
Oh!
What mayhem!
Hey. Why can't I put it back up there?
The knight in see-through armor, Princess Buttercup with the blushing bottom, taken. Esmeralda does have a propensity for all things naughty, hasn't she?
Done. Don't have any other things. Let's go. Aureus, where are you? There you are. Hi. Ta-ta-ra-ta-ra.
Sorry, sir. You don't think it's infected, do you?
Come on now, I pulled her off you before she could do anything.
Let's go talk to him.
Ah, the Source Hunter. Oh, joyous hour.
There's someone the Legion should arrest.
Whom would you have the Legion arrest?
Eglandir.
The elf. What in the name of Ahu's arse should I arrest him for?
He wants to kill Victoria.
He wants us to kill Victoria.
It's true. He is a dangerous lunatic and needs to be incarcerated.
It's true. He is a dangerous lunatic and needs to be incarcerated.
So, he wants you to kill that savage the mayor calls his daughter, does he? Hardly seems a crime to do so. but I guess I cannot allow assassinations to take place. I won't arrest him unless I have some actual evidence, though. Or did you think I'd simply take your word for fact? As I suspected.
Yeah, I'll come back with proof.
Any real damage? Are you joking? I've been mauled. I'll be disfigured for life.
Ah, come on with the dramatics. It's not as
Ratto,
bad as
speak
all
to
that.
me.
The face, Virius. She bit me in the face.
I've just got back from the realm of fairy. It was lovely, but I should have brought my winter boots.
The least of it.
What?
The beast looks rabid.
In that case, you'll have the pleasure of putting her down yourself.
Chicken. I speak to chicken.
I'll figure out who murdered Jake before the day's through. Just you wait. Detective Kip is on the case.
I think that was an insult.
Huh. I want to earn some experience by fighting now. So let's go all the way here. Why is it always raining in this part of town? It's not raining here. What?
Baking like a cake.
Going through town, going to murder some undead. Going through town to murder some undead. Going to murder some undead to get some experience. And I'm making people's ears bleed by singing this song. Or whatever you can call it.
I'm almost fresh apple pie.
See, suddenly starts raining. Oh, what's in this? I haven't searchies. Send to Kevin. Send to Kevin. Do I have the bottles of water? Yes, I do. Why don't they stack? Yeah. Loot that barrel. Nothing. There's nothing here. There are 3 of them. Okay. Level 3, level 3. Ah! What? I don't want you to move. What's your range for this? Wait, what? That's not a ranged attack? 4 meter range. Ah, that's very less range. They won't be able to do anything. 17 meter range. Now that's more like it. He is poison. Water damage. Oh yeah, they're weak against crushing, right? Did he even get damage? What the hell? Oh, what? Ah, why is it raining? I can't use any of these things. Ricochet. Already have not much. Oof, these are going to be very difficult to defeat.
May the 13 winds pulverize you.
Stop the stalwart!
And okay, so that's how I'm supposed to kill them. Got it. You healed him? Seriously? Knockdown.
You like being kicked by a troll? Staunch of the staunch!
Ah, he's standing up. Wait, he's not dead yet? Oh, come on. Oh.
Missed!
What? He has healing on him. Let's kill this one first. Oh wow, both of them fell.
I feel better already.
Water damage. Rain. Freeze target. Let's do that. What's your range? 15 meters, that's not arm's length. That hurt him, right?
Onslaught from afar!
Nice. Nice. Yeah, kill him off.
Die, vermin!
Hey, hey. Oh my god, you need... Nothing. Ah, there's so many of them. Oh, what?
You see a shady-looking figure fishing coins of gold out of the muddy water that pools beneath the well overhead. His movements are quick and nervous, but nevertheless, he seems to enjoy stuffing what cash he can find into the many pockets of his shabby garb. So absorbed is he in his coin hoarding that at first he doesn't notice your presence. Suddenly, though, he pauses, looks up, and quick as a cat its talons, readies 2 daggers.
Oh there, fella. We don't mean you a harm. Tell me, what are you doing down here?
Your friendly tone of voice has immediate effect. The man quickly relaxes his aggressive stance, sheathes his weapons, and pulls a quill and a scrap of parchment out of one of his pockets. Dexterously, he writes down a couple of phrases, then holds it out for you to read. Mute, can't speak. You look professional. You the source hunter the wizard asked for?
Indeed, I am a source hunter.
Excitedly, the man turns over the scrap and pens a few more lines. Name's Woolgraf. I admire you. No hero like source hunter. Sourcil dead end. Please let me join you.
No. Please. But I will take all the gold that's here. That is oh so nicely left. Oh, there's a lot here. What is there here? Whoa, what the hell? Oh, level 2, it's fine. Oh, it didn't work? Oh. Freaking hell. Just failed at both. Seriously. Oh. If He's burning. Yep, 23 to 44.
My kingdom for a drawing
Oof. Macho.
Baking like a cake.
Okay.
This is the end! For you!
Fire will go off. Oh, you don't have 4 AP? Step out of the fire at least. You. This one. No, not this. There. Yeah. Oh, you're almost dead. What the fuck?
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Oh. No.
Confound it!
A stitch in time, eh, friends?
Can't see him, man.
First aid!
What? That's so less healing.
that happen? How could that happen?
What?
As good as a new penny.
I feel better already.
Unidentified two-handed. What? Level 1 lore master. She has level 1 lore master. Doesn't she? Level 2 role master she is. Oh, you need and a magnifying glass.
Do you like wells? There are a few around Sicil, though one has gone tragically missing. Poor old Wally.
A well has gone missing? What? Oh, freak, another one? Undead mage. Swordsman. Undead killer. Okay, let's get the mage out first. Oh, 58%. Good shit. Nice.
Chaos grips my hands today.
Oh, not enough action points. Oh. Delay the turn. This looks like a fire mage. So I'm gonna put the rain.
I prefer to drown my sorrows with ale.
Then done. Oh, he's a healer. Useless. Oh,
You
what?
were right there.
Exactly. Hit him.
In the footsteps of the brawler.
Just do this one. Oh, seriously? It's just too far. Yeah, kill him. Ah, done. Cursing arrow. That was a huge lump. Hey, knockdown arrow. Fire arrowhead. Can't interact with that. Okay. There have been quite a few dropped here. Are you serious? This guy? Final fight him. 35% what? Delay. Delay. Oh shit, I should have examined him.
Healer!
He could still hit for 63? Nice. How did you miss that?
Lunging assault!
I needed that.
Nice. whacking at a statue here.
I'm never out of my element.
Oof. Killed him. Oh wow, okay. You take a shot. I think so. I'll save it there. Yep. I'll save it there. It has been 4 hours since I've been streaming. Oh yes. I know I didn't talk much, but most of the talking was done by the game. The voice acting is all there, so don't really have to talk much. But yeah. Hope you guys enjoyed it. And that'll be it for today's session. No. I will save it as 2. So you can see I have one. Save. Two. Accept. Then I will go to load. Take this. How do I delete it? Yeah, delete that. That's there. Done. And go to main menu. So yeah, that's it for today. I'll see you another time. Bye bye.